All right, we're back on Dark Souls Remastered, which is kind of our bread and butter. I want to get back to doing some Crimson Desert because that game looks so awesome, and I had such a great time with it the first two times I played. I've just been, staying true to myself and playing Dark Souls. So I'm gonna just make sure everything's ready on the back end here and get started on the stream. Oh, I forgot to. I wonder if I can edit that. Probably can't. Well, it's okay. The splash screen is just going to be my Courage Wolf logo, so that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Um, let's just see if we can get a link posted up. Get that part done. Here we go. Get a link up for my friends. Okay. All right, looks like we're good to go. Gonna get it rolling. Continue should take us right back to where we were with Professor Snape. Canonically accurate Professor Snape. I've got a few souls left, and I think I forgot to buy the weaponsmith box at Andre the last time I was here. Let's get my chat up. Got the chat up. Everything's rolling. Everything looks good. Sound is live. All right, we're hot. We're popping. Let's go. Let's get it on. Let's see. Yeah, I give him the divide ember. I'm never going to use it. I wanted to purchase the weaponsmith box, and that's perfect. We should probably pick up a repair box. Armor smith box would not be bad either. Let's see if I have any soul items. I think I used them all. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll come back and grab it a little bit later. The weaponsmith box is enough for now, and the reason being we're going to be getting some large titanites. Oh, we did get one, but I don't think that's going to be enough to get a +8. Should be 2 large titanites for a +8. Yeah, we only got 1. So we're going to be getting 2 guaranteed spawn large titanite drops. I don't know what to call those when it's a treasure, I guess. Treasure spawn. When it's like in the world as a shiny item. Oh, we're short on great heavy soul arrows. Let's go ahead and rest one more time. Because we kindled this bonfire. Yeah, I have 8. Okay, that's good. Alright. We're basically, except for magic weapon. Well, I guess we could start carrying more. Let's look at our spells. We could start carrying more like heavy soul arrows. We could have 24 heavy soul arrows in place of 20 great soul arrows. But I think great soul arrow is more damage and it's not as slow because it's a 14 int. So I like having 90 of the small ones to plink away at stuff. It still does pretty good damage. 8 of the real big heavy hitters, and then what is that? 20 uses of the mediums. I think that's fine. And then we'll probably bump our attunement. Well, we'll see. We'll just see what happens. Anyways, we're just gonna keep rolling. Oh, I'm human. Let's not be human anymore. Let's not be human anymore. You know what I mean? So we don't get invaded. Because who wants to get invaded on a glass cannon sorcerer build? I just don't think that's going to really... Okay. Let's just dagger these guys down. Let's try for a Baldur's Side Sword real quick while we're here. Yeah, we shouldn't need to use any magic. Shouldn't need to waste any spells. We'll just we'll just walk. Don't mind me. Nice and quiet. Don't mind me. We'll kill this guy just because we don't want him coming behind us. Alright, we're running kill these other two Baldur's Shield Knights. Don't have the covetous gold serpent ring, but if we don't have anything else after we finish Sin's Fortress, we'll come back here and give this a couple of little farm tries with the ring and 10 humanity. I just don't want to aggro the Buckler Knight. No drops. Okay. Let's use 1 humanity. What do we got? We don't have that much. We're gonna have to do Daughter Chaos here in a little while. Well, we'll get more. We'll get more as we progress through the game. Kill some bosses. Alright. We are going to Blighttown the hard way. We're going to Blighttown the hard way with a pocket full of spells. We rally around the family with a pocket full of spells. Sorry, that's really bad. And we're gonna use a dagger. It's a long trip, all right, and we've already proven that we can quite handily use spells all throughout. But we've got a +7 dagger, and it's gonna save us a little bit. We've got this heater shield, and we can kind of just 2-tap all these easy enemies. All right, so we're just gonna do that. Alright, easy work. We're just gonna knock these guys down real quick. Just like we've done 1,000 times, a bunch of different weapons. Running running R1, two-handed running R1. Bait, getting stabbed. I'm just gonna zip zap these guys. Come on, LeBron. Alright. Keep an eye out for armor drops. One. For extra humanity. Right, we're going straight through the depths. We're gonna go the easy way. We're gonna stop and rest at the depths bonfire. And we'll probably rest at each bonfire as we go. And that's gonna make it a little bit harder in the sense that we're going to I'm just gonna grab some more.
Are you playing?
Yes, dearie. We're gonna just grab a couple more of those. That should give us 5. That's gonna be way more than we need, but we really can't be messing around with toxic. Not this time. And we don't have the rusted iron ring yet, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and do the asylum here in a little while. Alright, we're just gonna melee our way through with the dagger real quick. It'll be real easy. 2 shots. Oh, 3 shots. Turn the block in. 2. Okay, that's not bad. You know, it would be good right here since we're not using magic. Let's use the Ring of the Evil Eye. Right? This is a good example. Right? Because we've got easy enemies that we can kill and we get a little sliver of HP. We have to kill our way through a bunch of easy enemies. Don't have much choice. Ugh, what a waste. Oh, it's bad. Could have been better. Did we get our pyromancy flame? We didn't, did we? It's okay. We'll get it when we come back up though for sure. We're not really gonna use it. Oh, we could. Dang it. Dang it. I don't want to run back. We're on stream. You know, if it was me alone, I'm real tempted. Did we get it? We didn't get it. Man. Too bad. I'm just gonna have to be the kind of guy that just doesn't care if I'm streaming. You know? I think that's just the way it's gonna be. I think I'm just gonna be the kind of streamer that doesn't have a schedule. No, I will. I'll schedule Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 10 p.m. Central or earlier, 9 p.m. Central. Maybe. Get out of here. I'm gonna kill this guy and see if he'll drop me a swag. We're just gonna do it again. We're just gonna repeat what we were doing again, except we're gonna stop and get our pyromancy flame, and then I'll explain to you the reason why. First of all, we might get a Baldur swag right here. Really nice. In which case, we're gonna level up a. Had to type a message. We get a Baldur swag, then we're gonna put one in strength. Type for a second. Okay. gotta type here for a second, sorry. Got a little message going in the background. My favorite person in the whole world. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, I didn't get the drop right. Nah, lame. It's okay. Yeah, so, you know, I may not be a perfect streamer, whatever, but I'm just doing it. I'm doing it because I like it. And I think that's really what matters. And I'm doing it the way I want to do it. And I think that also matters. Because I feel like that's going to come through in the way that I interact, right? So, we may do a schedule. We'll see. I got a lot going on this summer. You know, now we'll go talk to Laurentius, which was the whole point. And it'll be better. The reason being, we're going to pick up Power Within, and that's going to boost our damage by 40%. It's going to be a little bit tight with the low HP. Trick question, say no. Yeah, wonderful. Take this. Let's get started right now. All right. Modify equipment. So we could go a mix of Pyro, which is not bad. Pyro has some good spells. Certainly into New Game Plus. Let me look up the attunement table real quick. Dark Souls Remastered attunement spell slot table. Just look that up real quick. You can actually get up to 10 slots at 50 attunement. The diminishing return starts at 23 for 6. Well, it starts at 19 for 5. 23 for 6, 28 for 7, 34 for 8. It just kind of doesn't seem worth it. But maybe in New Game Plus, there's nothing else to level. You know what I mean? You know, and to do a real good hybrid build, I don't know. We'll see. But Pyromancy Flame is definitely worth upgrading at some point because some of the spells are really good. If we look at his actual spells, Combustion is just a great little spell. And the 16 uses, you can get 2 copies of it. Starting Pyromancer, I was talking about this last night. Starting Pyromancer, I don't really think is worth because you only get an extra 8 of this basic Fireball, which is not even that great. You know, I think the best spells in Pyromancy, he didn't even sell great spells. The best spells in Pyromancy are like the area of effect spells, which it really shines at. And the fast combustion and the black flame when we get black flame later. So that'll start to shine in New Game Plus. A little bit of pyromancy to round out a sorcerer would be having an area of effect spell, which I guess the fireballs, you know, could be pretty good. But I'd rather have more of these soul arrows, even if we're gonna outgrow them. Okay, let's get on with it. We're probably still gonna use poison arrows, but then later on for the boss we'll switch to the pyromancy flame. Short sword's not very good. I was very tempted to do to just start a fresh character again and do a full warrior longsword, because I've been wanting to play longsword for a long time. Longsword plus 15, because that is going to be really challenging in certain parts of the game. But I feel like a longsword quality build, and just kind of go evenly, vitality, endurance, dex, and strength the whole way through, and then just use everything. You know, kind of keep it light. Use the hard leather armor set. Oops, missed that one. You know what I mean? I think that's going to be a real fun playthrough. But I got to start finishing some of these playthroughs because I've got loads of builds. Loads of builds kind of like in the wind right now. Oh, oh, oh. We're messing up. Uh-oh. Not good. Not great. Alright, it's fine. Go get some free HP off of this guy. Right. Okay, now we're going to try again. Now we're not going to backtrack anymore. Like I said, I'm doing this for me. You know, I love you guys. I really appreciate everything you're doing to support the channel. I absolutely do want to provide the kind of content that you want to see, and I probably will end up doing all the stuff that streamers do, right? To kind of maximize my audience, maximize my exposure. But at the same time, I think my core driving concept is just going to have to be that I play what I like to play, that I play when I like to play, that I enjoy what I'm doing, and you know, I try to keep a schedule for a couple of weeks, and I just, you know, I would feel like my alarm goes off at 9:45 p.m. and I'm like, oh, I have to go get on right now. Well, you know, like I feel like the only principle that I really want to maintain, other than authenticity, is I want to stream every day if I can, and on days that I can't, you know, I'll just let everybody know. I'll just post to the community instead. And I really want to get started on some edited content too. I just gotta find the time and put it into practice. But I think I'll just be able to edit these streams to start, and that'll be really good. And then maybe I'll do some off-stream recorded content. You know, builds that aren't gonna make the stream or whatever. But I don't know. I've been thinking, like, if I'm playing, why not stream it? I enjoy it. It goes up. People get to see it after the fact. They get to interact after the fact. I did not get a single large titanite. We're going to go ahead and rest here. Not because we really need to, but because I don't want to have to run down here later. I do want it to warp too. Get out of here, buddy. Now, I can farm them again, but it'd take forever. Alright, so we're doing pretty good so far. You know, knock on wood, we haven't lost any souls yet. That could change. This is a really gnarly run that we're about to do. So this run is going to be straight into Blighttown. Doesn't this guy sell lightning resin? He sells the bottomless box for 1,000. We don't really need that. We need the repair box. Yeah, he sells gold pine for 1,000. I feel like that's expensive and we can get it cheaper elsewhere. I know we can farm it off of the mushrooms. We've got to. No, let's save our souls.
Well, that is a shame, but
Yeah, we'll come back to you later because you're gonna move to Firelink anyway. I feel like you can buy it from Elizabeth in the DLC. All right, boys, here it goes. +7 dagger is not gonna be a lot of fun on these big boys. Might need to cheese. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just treat it like. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, scream. Good. Alright, 6 spells. That's the hardest one because you gotta fight on this little narrow walkway where you're inclined to fall off. Take the swing. Alright, it's pretty easy. Oh! Oh, I gotta put my bellowing ring back on. Let me drink one. So, see that guy over there climbing the ladder? We're gonna put our bellowing ring back on. See him over there? See what I'm really looking for. That little dingus right there. Gotcha. Shit, toxic. Okay. It's fine. Worth it. Worth it. We used one moss. Not a big deal. We got, I mean, you know, but we also didn't have to fight him in the midst of a bunch of these guys. Okay, here we go. Oops, this is what I was afraid of. They don't die in one hit. And they miss. Oof, it's gonna be rough. Alright, we got 20 great soul arrows and we just gotta make it down to the next bonfire. So we're gonna try that. I'm gonna try treating it like a heavy weapon. Alright, we're gonna bait. And slam. Oh man. It's probably better to just hit him with 2 of those if you gotta hit him with 2 anyway. Keep seeing these. Here we go. You just kind of gotta bait the swing. There's two of these guys. You know, I'm inclined to use fire bombs too because of the AOE. And I know just like 2 fire bombs is probably gonna get him. I'll tell you what's gonna be bad are those little Yakitori Inu. Those little grilled chicken dogs. I think we're good for there. I think we've got 2 down here. Alright, we're gonna go grab the soul down here. Man, having so few HP is just nuts. Oh, I didn't even see you there. I ran right up on you. My apologies, sir. Please forgive me. Alright, that's Proud Knight. Proud Knight's good. It's like 2k. Alright. I enjoy Blighttown. I think it's fine. You just gotta, you know, it's like everything else in this game. You just gotta know where it is. Once you know the game, it's just a matter of perfecting your execution. Let's see, is there anybody else? Yeah, there's a few more guys. This way. Just fine. Alright, we're real close to a bonfire. We're gonna double back and get all that stuff. We're gonna go this way and get the. This is where it gets ugly because the bloodstain always obscures your runway. There's a little runway right there, and that's what you want to hit. So we want to hit the left edge of that bloodstain. Alright, we're gonna go right there. Easy. Now we got Yato, which is a weapon that we could level up. It's a 20 dex and a 14 strength. Well, if you're gonna go 14 strength, you might as well go Great Scythe. Honestly, we could still do. Now these boys. Don't know. For some reason, there's always bloodstains at the bottom of this. They get hurt by these guys, and you know, I guess you just don't know they're there. That's pretty easy. Never did that before. This is another spot where the camera will kind of kill you if you're not careful. That's worth it though. 3 more white blooming. That is a humanity across the rickety bridge, and there's 2 fire-breathing dogs over there. I believe that the fire-breathing dogs are going to be the hardest thing in this level for this build. So I'm just going to skip it. For a single humanity, I almost always skip it. You know, you can say that I'm not 100% in the map, and that's probably fine. I usually don't rest right there. So it feels like a trap. Oh, he can jump right down. Oh no! Oh no! That'll kill me! Oh no! That'll kill me! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Okay, hang on. Let's relax. Let's relax. Let's move back. Let's drink. Okay, everything's fine. Don't waste that guy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's gonna be a broken sword. We don't really need it. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. I got a song stuck in my head, but I can't sing it. Okay. Kind of going backwards here. We want the shadow set. Now, if there's any set that I would use other than the Sorcerer set, it is complete shadow set, because I think it is pretty much one for one weight. Okay, that was a timer I set earlier. You know, it's a complete one for one. And if you were going to use the Iato, right, this would be a really cool like hybrid ninja, right? Or go no shield, two-handed. Like, it would be pretty cool. You know. Right, this is pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff going on there. I also like the Wanderer set. I like to start Wanderer. This is a significant improvement. Like I said, across the board, it is an improvement on defense by, well, one. I guess it's better magic defense. I guess it's not that much. It's like one per piece, so it's like 4. Well, if that's the case, so let's just wear Sorcerer. Right? Let's just stick with Professor Snape cosplay. Right? Maybe we'll switch to the. Oh, that's right. I kind of jumped a section. You're supposed to go across the bottom there, and I think I gotta get my glasses out because I don't see this guy. It's a little bit dark. I know. I see that tentacle monster down there. Oh my god, what is that, right? Let me see if I can see this guy. Glasses. Because I know he's I know he's in there. I know he's at the top of that ladder. He shouldn't be right there. Let's see if we can make him move. That's the top of the ladder, and then he usually stands like right there. What's the deal? Do you see him? Break some more pots. One of those grouchy guys walked off the cliff. He's gotta be there. He's gotta be like crouched down right there. I'm just not seeing him. Okay, let's move and try again. Let's see, what else could we stand? Kill that thing from here. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I don't reach that far. Where's that little dingus? I know he's right there somewhere because he shoots darts at me. Okay, maybe we can aggro him and then run back up here. Alright, so we're gonna hop down. Because I don't see him. So he must come out from the cave that's over there. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep working. I'm gonna keep working. Break all the furniture. That'd be a good spot to see him right there. I bet he's back there in that cave, and then he comes out. There's a fire dog. Fire dog can't climb a ladder though. It's just waiting for us to jump back across. Sorry, I normally run through here pretty quick with a melee build. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's a cave right back there. I only got 46 more arrows. But I know that little dingus is gonna come. So what we'll do is we'll do the fire dogs, right, with the dagger. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But another one somewhere. It went this way. can backstab them, so that's why we're doing that. They're not too bad, even at the +7. So I mean, you can run through the game with this dagger. It's not bad. All right, so we're gonna try to. We've done that. There was another fire dog, but I don't know what happened to it. It ran this way. It might have fallen through the world. That might have been one of the things that gave us 150. So I'm just gonna try to bait the toxic dink up there. There he is. See? There he is. Now he comes out. Now he shoots. Alright, and then we're gonna run back and we'll see if we can get him with an arrow. And normally I'll just run past him. It's not really that hard. You just run past him and then you climb the ladder. But I've always wanted to try and find a way to get him early from a distance, because I hate him. Alright, so we're just gonna go back around. I'm gonna test this out real quick. Alright, is he gonna shoot at us? I swear I'm wearing my glasses right now, I'm trying to see. So he has to be... Oh, I almost fell to my doom right there. That was not how you do it. Is that him right there? He can shoot at you. Yep, there he is. There he is. Yep, he's trying to get me. He's trying to get me still. See him hitting the corner right there. Now they come through. Okay, they're hitting the dirt. They're hitting the wall right there. I see him. He might be able to shoot me. Almost. Might not have the range. So close. All right. All right, well, we're not going to have time. We're going to have to run. Toxic guy is still shooting. There we go. Okay. Go this way. And then there's actually... Alright, we're alright. There's actually another toxic dink down there somewhere. And it's hard to get a beat on him. I think that guy's too high up right now. And he's like... He's like right below you here. We're being real careful. I don't know if you can tell. Uh-oh, okay. You aggro those guys, you hear them, see them climbing up. I'm just gonna do the backstab because it's way cleaner. You know, the magic is good. It's super overpowered, especially for bosses. But it's got limited uses when you're on a long run like this if you're not resting all the time, and it's not good in close quarters. You're much better as always, like I said, as a Dex hybrid build every single time. And that's what we're going to prove by doing the Harry Potter run. There's another one of these toxic guys. Somewhere right down there. He's right down there in that corner. I know he is. If I climb down here, he's going to get us. Alright, let's go get the one up above first, right? So we know we can... He's right down there. Yeah, you see him? You see him right there? Right beside that. He's in the shadows. Right beside these little leather straps on the bottom of the second column is a guy right down there. And then you can get him. Get him from right here. Maybe with magic. If I don't walk off. Yeah, look at that. Eat it. Okay, there's a barbarian guy right down there. And there's this toxic dark guy right up here. Yeah, see him? Goodbye. Did he not die? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, and then we can go kill the nasty monster. We could go into the cave and kill him. I think we're just gonna poison it to death. Or just magic it to death. Makes more sense. We probably will go buy some more poison arrows though. Because we're probably going to have to cheese the archers at Interlano. This is called... What is that? Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh no. We'll rest again before Quelaag, so let's just use our big boys. Claim our prize. Power within 40% additional all damage. Alright, fantastic. Don't need the eagle shield. I think we got everything that we needed to get. But I'll go ahead and backtrack real quick. The area that we skipped because of the toxic guy. Alright, it's right here. That guy we killed, he's got a soul on him. Saw it because he had a body. So this is where we came from. This is where that toxic guy was trying to get us. So back there it was. And then the only other thing to do, then we drop down there. The only other thing to do is just go across here. This is where we were. We drop down here. So the only other thing is right down here. where that other toxic guy was, and there's a shield and another one of those grabber guys. The grabber guy's right around the corner, and I don't really need to fight him. Just like there's a grabber guy, you can go the back way. If you go up this tall ladder, where I killed the toxic guy, there's a bridge that goes into a cave, and there's a grabber guy back there, and you can go behind the nasty monster. Well, there's no real point in going that way. Right, now this is where I've died before because the camera gets caught underneath the woodwork here. And what we need to deal with a big boy and a grabber. So I'm tempted to try and draw him out. He angry. Okay. And then just, oh, that is not good. That is no bueno. We're gonna get out of there and heal. Jeez Louise. Me talking about cheesing, he's gonna cheese me. Okay, I think we can manage him. We're just gonna hit him with a big boy spell. No, we're not. Okay, good. He's caught on the geometry. I'll take it. Okay, now we just got a grabber. We're gonna get a large club. No, just don't prize. This is where if you don't get your camera down, it'll get caught like that, and then he'll kill you. It's happened to me twice. Okay, grabber time. Now we're pretty well home free. We just have the triangle of death. Oh hey, hello again. I didn't catch your name last time. We just passed a bunch of those grilled chicken dogs. Yakitori Inu. Oh, that's gonna be a broken sword. Welcome back, and good morning, I think. We're playing a different game today. It's a magic user. A pure magic user. The stats, very low hit points and stamina. Pure magic. Okay. Oh, one shot, good. Alright, we should be okay. Oh! Toxic. Ah! This is annoying. Let's check the Wanderer set. See how much we can wear. So we looked at the Shadow set, and so 1.4 versus 0.9. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, they're underneath. Scary. Okay. Let's look at the Wanderer set. Wanderer Hood 1.4. So it's going to be a slow roll if I start to wear the Wanderer set. I'm going to need a little more endurance. Okay, we're ready. This is a very dangerous area. Nope. Get it. Oh, this is what I mean. It's dangerous. Off. Okay. 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 All right, this is good. Okay, this is good. This is fine. We made it away from the bottom of the scaffolding, so the rest is simple. We're looking for large titanite. I'm just gonna kill the flies, collect all the items. Poison mist. Poison mist is okay. Not great. Okay, now the rest is easy. The rest is just using our flasks. Maybe kindle the bonfire in the tree, maybe not. Need to go get 2 large titanites. One is right through there. Oh, that's not what I wanna do. Could probably kill these with the knife. The main thing is, let's see how bad it is. The main thing is I don't want to use up all my flasks down here in the swamp. There we go. That's a +8. Probably let the poison wear off too. Get this guy to aggro just the one. Seen this a bunch of times. I used to come down here early, very low HP. Usually as a cleric, very minimum 10 flasks. Green, lame. Probably what we'll do to conserve flasks is we'll just fight our way over here to that large Titanite, and then we'll double back and go to the tree. Try not to aggro. Ooh, it's a drop. Green, lamb. It's a large, that's good. Okay, we aggroed 2. Alright, we're gonna back off. Back off and use a firebomb. Okay, so to conserve flasks, because I don't really want to kindle, and I want to save those for Quelaag if I need them. We're just gonna push to the tree. And then we'll farm back and forth. We'll farm these guys back and forth, right? And use the bonfire to cure the poison. That way we'll save flasks. If we were doing a cleric hybrid, you know, it's a plank shield, it's bad. It's a twin humanities, this is good. If we were doing a, I hope I don't die right. I'm gonna climb down the ladder instead of jump. I don't think it does that much damage. I don't want to die. So in order to avoid using flasks to cure poison and try to farm all 10 or 12 of those slugs, we'll just light this and rest. Excellent. Alright, and then let's use our soul items. It's looking good. Take the glasses back off. I don't really need them to game. I just sometimes when there's very distant elements in the game where I want to be sure that I can pick it out of the background, where it's real muddy, like watching that guy on top of that platform. Glasses really help. My eyesight's not too bad. Just need a little bit of correction. Alright, so let's see. Just the rest of these, and then I got one more small one. 3 more small ones. Looks like I have a little bit of humanity too. 4, 12. It's not bad. And 10 on me, that's 22 when it comes time to give to the sister, the daughter Chaos. 22 and I need 30 to save Soul Air. Well, I don't really need to save Soul Air, it's just a shortcut to Beta Chaos is the important thing. Ah, Beta Chaos, can't wait. Rico's gonna do Beta Chaos tonight. I'm gonna watch your boy Rico replays on Twitch. Shout out, Rico! I'll watch him play Beta Chaos tonight. Maybe the DLC if he feels like it. Magic is attuned. I think we're gonna drop those for a power within, and I think we're gonna put away our bow. For a pyromancy flame, and then that's gonna give us a power within. That's gonna give us a combo, because I think 20% damage. I think 60. We can work with 60 small soul arrows and our dagger, and then the great soul arrow and heavy soul arrow will be for bosses. Oh, and then we'll just pound bosses with power within and great heavy soul arrow. And it's gonna be phenomenal. Oh, jump right off and die with 28,000 souls. Good job. Alright, so let's level up. Can't quite get another attunement slot. Can't quite get enough strength for Great Scythe. Not really looking to. You can put pump decks for your right hand weapon damage would go up about 7, 9 maybe. No point in doing resistance. I think we just keep pumping int. I think you just keep pumping intelligence. Okay. We don't need Titanite lizards, strictly speaking. But if we get some, well, we need the Titanite chunks. So let's just go grab the chunks. We're gonna skip the Chloranthy ring. We're just gonna run down and grab Titanite chunks. So how many do we got so far? We got the 2 from the Knights, right? Yeah. And there's 1 from Snuggly who's rubbish. Right? And let's just see what happens here. I think they're gonna die in 1 or 2 hits. One, 2. Not too bad. Missed. Let's just dagger him. Okay, he actually does take quite a lot on dagger. Just kill him. Oh, free Estus, that's nice. Go down. Just grab some souls. Maybe you could 2-hand dagger him. Okay. So that Titanite chunk. It was like up there, but it was like the second. It was the second branch. So we did jump down. You come out. You come out from Chloranthy Ring. I think it's. Yeah, it's not that one. It's not that one, but you can jump down there to get that one, and then you turn around and you walk. It's that one. It's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Which is which you can drop down to here. And this goes, starts to get weird. Right, but you can jump to here. Like it kind of becomes, I think I went the wrong way, but it kind of becomes the hard way down. Right, but you can go from this one. I mean, I'm inclined to just homeward bone out of here. Well, you're supposed to maybe jump down to get that. Oof. Do you think that's worth it? It's probably just like a blue titanite or something dumb. Oh, man. White titanite. Completely useless. Because that's for high level divine weapons, so we're not even going to do that. But it does get you, I think, to a good branch. Right here. And then this ought to be a good branch. Look, you can get that. Whatever that is. Let's just do it. Let's just get it. Blue titanite. See, there's just nothing good down here. We're just going the hard way down where we could slide down that ladder. We're gonna drink our free Estus probably. Yeah, you're supposed to try to get that and then decide if you like what that is or not. And I've never landed on that properly. We're gonna drink our Estus. It was a freebie. It takes too many hits. I don't need Eyes of Death. Don't fall in the hole. Where's the other? Don't fall in that hole either. I guess there's only one. Other's probably down here. Avoid the curse. Use fire bombs. Oh, he didn't hit me. He didn't physically damage me with a claw or anything. He just landed on me. Okay. I think the shadow set has pretty good curse resist, so that's a reason to use it. No, it didn't have any curse resist. Okay, well, whatever. What's wrong? Wrong about that. Okay, there's a bunch of places to die here. Curse victims. Oh, here we go. Forget about it. You stop. Did I already get that? I had to have. Nobody else could have got it. Get our other Titanite chunk. Oh, that's where our other guy went. Oh man. Tell you, the lock on sometimes, you know, you think you're zigging and you're locked on, you end up zagging, and you zag right off the zag right off of that sucker. Okay, that's our target. Hop to here. Gonna roll to here, grab that, and then we are gonna homeward bone. Uh-oh. 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 No, we're gonna kill him with extreme prejudice. Past it. And then we're gonna homeward bone back to the top. Whew. And then we're done in the tree. We're just gonna continue to use bonfire. That's not very big. Large soul nameless soldiers, not a lot. It might be like 800 each. All right, we need. Oh wait, we had a +8. Yeah. All right, we need another large titanite for a +9, and then 3 more large titanite after that for a +10. +10 dagger would be good enough to kill Quelaag, but we're just gonna slaughter her with spells. As long as we don't fall in the lava, but we should be okay. Don't really need this. Although actually I'll keep it because it's gonna help us get through the poison. Every time we knife throw a fly, it'll help offset our poison damage. It's gonna help quite a bit. So we should be able to just hop down here and just soul arrow these guys. 214. 14. Doesn't look like, yeah, that guy dropped. Yeah, that's 1. That's a +9. We need 3 more. I'm not going to farm too long, but we need to get it +10. Okay. So I don't see drops. We can handle a little bit of poison, probably down to about half, so we'll just make a little farming loop right here. We shouldn't have to deal with any flies. Alright. Dropped. That's 1 out of 3. Having the 10 humanity helps. It gives you, you know, whatever. 50. I don't know if it's a 50% boost. Probably not, but it's 50% of the total boost you can get. Or close to it, because you can get 210 item discovery with humanity, and then you can get 410 with the gold covetous ring. Actually doing pretty good on poison here, so let's just keep rolling. Let's see, drop. not too bad, actually. We might be able to go ahead and run these. You actually get through them way faster with magic than you do meleeing them. I don't see any drops. One drop. Yeah, 2 out of 3, right? We needed 4 total. Oh, we got 4. Oh no, we had 1. We need 5 total. Okay. We needed 4 to drop. Had 1. Okay, this hasn't been bad for poison at all. Oh, because I'm gaining. I even said it. The Evil Eye Ring is helping us pick up. It's helping us pick up HP on every kill. But since we were running through those pretty quick, we were actually offsetting our poison damage quite a bit. So that's nice. So there's a reason to use the Ring of the Evil Eye, which everybody says is so awful. Every time you tell somebody to go grab it real quick in the depths, they're like, "Oh, it sucks." It doesn't. It's just not something you'd use all the time. Yeah, it's not that hard to do. It's not that bad of a damage. Alright. Level ups are 8,600. We need 1 more large titanite, so we're just going to run through that real quick. It's going to be a brief little farm run right here. We'll just do this one more time with magic, and then we'll go ahead and upgrade our dagger to +10, and then we'll start running. We'll probably upgrade our armor too, because we're doing such a glass cannon build, and by the time we really need hit points and vitality, it's going to be a lot of souls per level. So we'll probably upgrade our armor, but we'll do that when we get to Anor Londo, where we can actually buy the upgrades. Just buy everything. Large titanites and stuff. And if we need chunks, we'll farm them. This we go. Those don't have drops. You can see the drops glow white. So I'm just trying to hurry to keep up our healing. Drop. Green. Dang it. What's going on there? He almost got me. No drops, man. Could get the server. Don't really need it. Stinks. Oh, there's one more. I know where there's one up towards Quelaag. Okay, so we're gold. We're golden. Let's just go. I forgot all about it. I forgot because I normally come in from the difficult direction, or from the easy way to come down here to farm large titanites. So we actually don't even need it. And we're gonna avoid the triangle of death. Look how ugly that area is right there. That lower scaffolding with all those flies. Those flies and those dread spiders or whatever they're called. Drop it? No, it didn't. You jerkus. Oh, I gotta get that soul right there too. Alright, I think we're good. Could also call Maneater Mildred right here. Call Mildred Summoner for the Quelaag fight. I don't think we need to do though. We're really close to one more level up. But you know what? Let's run grab. Got one more large titanite. So proud, man. And it is right. It's out here. There we go. Now we can go +10 our dagger, and then we'll go fight Quelaag, and then we'll do Ceaseless Discharge, and then we'll... Maybe we ought to do the nest of toxic dinks before Quelaag, and then we can +3 our +3 our flask at the Daughter of Chaos without having to double back. Of course, we could rest there and then bone down and increase it, and then run up, and that decreases our likelihood of. We'll see. This is actually not that hard. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Got a bonfire right down below us. Not a big deal. That guy's down there just in case you fall off of this. So that you fall right where, and if you manage to survive, you'll fall right where there's a guy with a fire whip. Flies, yep. Oh, there's flies right there. Oh, you dingus. Dingus. You can run around back this way. This is where you go to get that red outfit. But the toxic guys will shoot at you and the flies rush at you. I hate going across there to get it. And the banishment catalyst is not good. It's like a physical weapon, so it sucks. We already killed the one guy. No, we didn't. Ooh, we didn't, because we didn't come this way. Okay. Alright, we're okay. We're still gonna get him. Just get right out of here. Just F right off. Alright, we're gonna check for flies. Don't want flies chasing us through here. Alright, and then we're gonna leg it. Leg it. I'm gonna leg it. We're gonna try not to get toxic. Leg it. Leg it. Leg it. Wait for him. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. Oh, I got it anyway because these guys keep shooting you the whole time, but it's okay. We're fine. I don't think that's fast enough. He's gonna jump off. What a dingus. Alright, so then there's one more. And it's him. Got him. I think he's dead. Okay, good. And there's just dogs. It's the easiest these have ever been. Well, we might be able to get that other guy from below then, if we can do it this way. Oh, what? Wow, this is maybe the easiest this has ever been. Got two dogs down there. And two down here at the end of this hallway and a toxic guy up there. Wow, it didn't get easier than that, really. Can we get the toxic guy? Can he even see us? Can't even see us. Can't reach him, but he can't see us either. So he's just like on the way out. Wow, that was the easiest that's ever been. And I almost evaded toxic on the corner guy. I usually will catch toxic from this guy too. Oh, hang on. Easy there. I should just roll it. Just roll it and beat him down with the dagger. It's the worst case, I just get toxic anyway, and I got 5 of them, so I'm just not gonna try to do it any kind of cheeky way. I'm just gonna roll. Yeah, I got toxic anyway. Okay, well he can die. Cool. Gave me a freebie. Easy work. We can go down and we can try to get the... We can try to get this red set. I hate it. I hate it, and it's likely that you're gonna die. You gotta look for flies. Okay, and you gotta just kind of run it. Just gotta kind of run it. Forgot about him. Okay. The Mask of the Sealer and the Crimson Waistcloth set. And then this is Remedy. I think that's a poison cure, maybe poison and toxic cure. Alright, this is where you die because the geometry of this branch is really bad. You look for flies. Okay, sure they're not going to knock you off. Okay, and then you're going to run. And the reason that you hate this is because if you fall off in the middle of that, your souls are going to be somewhere on there. And you can actually, you can fall and you can land on that wheel thing. And then your souls will be on that wheel thing. And you are boned. Oh no, that... Not the elevator itself, but the wheel that the elevator is cranked by. You can land on that. And then your souls will be on that when you fall off of it. There's no way off of it other than to die. It stinks. Okay, so I think we're in great shape to just go kill Quelaag. Because our bonfire's down there. I mean, we could pump... I guess we can go pump a level of intelligence. We are going to start gaining some survivability, but not until we've got our intelligence cap. That's going to be the rule. I mean, it'd be nice to get some dex too. We're going to do 5 more levels of intelligence, and then we're going to start slowly adding vitality and endurance. And I'll be happy when I get it up to about 20. I think that'll be enough. Don't need toxic cure anymore. Poison cure will be fine for when we get there. Don't need that. We can do a wolf ring just in case we need to poise to block. We shouldn't need to block, really. We can take a look at that gear. Sorcerer hat 0.9. Mask of the Sealer is heavier. And again, it's maybe 4 points of defense better. It's significantly heavier. If you're gonna go 3.9, you might as well just get the Shadow Body. Stick with Sorcerer. We're gonna check out the Black Sorcerer gear too, which I think makes more sense as an upgrade. It may not be much of an upgrade. It might just be cosmetic. We'll have to look at it. But we get that in Sense Fortress, which is going to be coming real soon. So low stamina makes it hard to get through this swamp. Oh, they're coming. They're coming for you. They wanted it. They wanted it bad. They were trying to ruin your day. Oops, ruined that too. Okay. Alright. We're gonna top up. We're gonna load up. Hopefully we'll do this in one shot. I think it's going to be real easy. We've been up for an hour and 46. We'll probably go for about another 45 minutes. And then I'm going to get back to doing some studying. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Power Within might be a bad mistake. Great Heavy. Gonna get in. make it in. I'm gonna dodge. She's trying to get me. Bang! 951. Bang! 951. We're against the wall. Oh, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna drink. Back out. 951. Bang! I'm gonna roll out. I'm gonna roll out. 951. Bang! Okay, and back out. She's done for. 5 spells. You see that? The most dangerous part of the boss fight is afterwards, when you gotta wait for power within to wear off. Did you see all that damage? Outrageous. Outrageous. We can try to wipe out Ceaseless without cheesing him with this build, I think. It deals so much damage. We'll go down here and rest at the Sister of Chaos so that we activate that bonfire. Aww. Yeah, this is the most dangerous part right here. This is you're trying to get to the bonfire without burning Estus. We're just gonna burn one because gotta talk to this guy now. Yeah, I do actually want to join the Covenant. Do I have a Covenant right now? No Covenant. Let's go ahead and join. We should not have enough humanity. That's 6 and 8. We don't have enough humanity. 8 and 6 is 14, and I've got 11, so that's 25. We need 5 more humanity. We could pop Firekeeper Soul for it, but we're not going to do that. We're going to reinforce Estus, is what we're about to do. We'll go ahead and enter the Covenant. Should get another humanity from Ceaseless. I know there was one that I skipped up there. Blighttown, we're not going for that. And Great Chaos Fireball is pretty awesome too, actually, is for an AoE. Let's go ahead and rest here because we want to log this. Can level up. We can attune. We could drop another one of those. 4 uses of Great Chaos Fireball. The only thing is, without the Pyromancy Flame upgraded, it's not going to be that good. So it's better to stick with the build we had, which was which is pretty much that. No, we had dropped one of those. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Great Soul Arrow, 20 shots. Great Heavy, 8 shots. And Power Within, 1 shot. And we're gonna mess with these numbers here pretty soon. So I'm not sure if it's... Oh, yeah, because you can redouble. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm talking to myself kind of, but... Oh. Alright, let's go do Ceaseless real quick. I was just thinking about the killing the Hydra, which we ought to be able to do as long as we can get down there without getting completely wasted by the water spell. As long as we can get down there, um, we should be able to fry him real quick with magic. And I'm not sure that you can aim a magic spell at him. I don't recall if that works. But you can manually aim soul arrows at the heads, the same as you would with a weapon, and they'll die. And I think I can get him with fire bombs if I have to. All right, let's do this. We could also check out this gold hem set. Might be kind of cool. Might mix and match little gold hem. But I'll tell you where our next armor is coming from for sure. Almost absolutely. And that's when we go back up to Firelink Shrine after this. I guarantee you. And you'll see why. Because we'll have progressed Lautric's story. Now, I'm nervous about not cheesing this guy because if we fail, we got 30,000 souls on the ground. It's not really necessary. I think we're just gonna cheese him. You know, we'll get into not cheesing this guy later in our career. For right now, with extremely low HP, where he could probably just one-shot us. Just run. We're gonna run. With really low stamina, really low HP. We've never upgraded it. We got outrageous damage. I wonder if that one guy... I watched this one guy stream... this is my friends making me laugh. Hang on a second. I might just wrap the stream up right after this here. Hang on a second. And then we'll pick up as soon as... Because this is about 2 hours, and this will be a good spot, and then we'll pick up next time. Let's see. I don't think it matters how much damage you really do. 5 or 6 hits knocks this guy off when you cheese. Poor guy, I feel bad. Okay. Alright. That was 1 humanity. So we're 4 short for the Daughter of Chaos. Okay, actually, I want to just take a little break. Okay? We're going to be right back. I'll put up a BRB screen, and then we'll see if we come back in just a few minutes. Or if I'm going to end the stream, I'll let you know. Hang on just a minute. Okay, hang on just a few minutes. We'll be right back with the stream. All right, we're back. Oh, I spiked the audio on that. Sorry. We're back from a break. I'm going to pull down the BRB. I'm going to take a little bit more time on the stream. We'll run it out for about another half hour. Uh, We just needed a little quick break. All right. Let's get back into the action. 50,000 souls. Gonna go back to the Daughter of Chaos. I'm not gonna waste a homeward bone. We're gonna go back to the Daughter of Chaos. We're gonna level up. I mean, we should save some souls for Logan, right? Maybe we shouldn't level up. There's old John Souls himself right there. Look at that. That's my man right there. It's your boy John Souls. Don't have enough humanity yet. 9 and 6 is 15, 15 and 11 is 26. We need 4 more. Estus plus 3. We cannot bonfire warp yet. 9k a level. It's very tempting. Woo! Very tempting. Very tempting. We're gonna get souls all through Sin's Fortress. We're going straight into Sin's Fortress. There's no reason to carry a bunch of souls going up. Yeah, man, that's... I don't know. What do you think? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pull the trigger. 50 intelligence. We're banging now. Does this tell us anything? It doesn't, but we're gonna get an improved magic adjust when we get Logan's Catalyst. That's gonna be really good. We got the 10 one. It's less, but you see it has some damage. It is 145 physical as compared to our 112 physical dagger plus 10. No. Could try it. What's the weight? 3 compared to 2. So we'd gain a 0.5. We'd be at 12. We'd be at the limit. It's not as good magical adjust, but it is a physical weapon. Oh, insufficient strength. Oh, forget about it. Get it. Okay, we're gonna run back up. We'll be able to warp down here later to give her the 30 humanity. We're gonna have to run back to Firelink. Oops, and we'll get our new armor set. Oh, I forgot. I like to have my other screen on. Yeah, so I can see I like to see my chat and then see who's in there. As long as I know that my stream is live and I can see my condition and everything, you don't need to know all that. Alright, it's going to be a little bit of a run back. We're going to have to jog with low stamina. That Quelaag fight was so dumb. You see that? 5 spells. And it's going to get stronger. Because we got to go kill the Hydra. Let's go do that instead of going straight to Sins. We've reduced our amount of souls, which is good, because we don't want to lose them. We don't want to lose 50k souls either in Sin's Fortress or or at the Hydra. But we can get some stuff at the Hydra that we really need. Oh, I didn't know I mean to do that. Doesn't really matter. Boy, that really slammed him. Poor guy. Oh man, this bog is just so bad. Stinky water. Let's just use a purple. Drinking Estes. Kill flies. We still got to get past those barbarians on the way out of here too. Well, we did it. We're pretty close. We haven't completed it, but we're real close at having done Blighttown all the way, the hard way, from the depths all the way down into the Great Hollow, across Blighttown to kill Quelaag and Ceaseless. We got 50 intelligence. Just don't get much better than that. I will say our hit points and stamina are egregiously low. Oh, I got a message from your friends up. Hang on a second. Let's see what that is. 7 messages. We gotta move. Hang on. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna run. I think we're just gonna run past. Well, you know what? Let's use a big boy spell because we're going back to Bonfire at Andre. Oh my god, I almost rolled right off. It takes 2 big boy spells. Outrageous. So we might as well, it's like 6 of the little ones. We're not going to power within. That's pretty good. So I think we're going to end up upgrade. We're going to outgrow Soul Arrow completely, and we're going to move to Great Soul Arrow when we can get some more copies. That works really well. So my messages from my friends. It looks like I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy, and I got a couple of friends that still hang around with me, and they're subbed to this channel. I don't know how much time they spend watching the stream, but I'll shout them out to Sam and Zuppa, my good friends. For years now, we've been buddies, and we played Final Fantasy 11 off and on, and I might go back and play it again someday. I'm not planning on it now, but I'm considering it maybe at the end of this year. And I won't disclose the contents of our chat, but it's about Final Fantasy 11, so it's not really a big deal. And it's always good to hear from them. I love those guys. I might go play it again at the end of this year, and if I do, I'm going to limit my multi-boxing. I'll probably bring all my characters back and use them off-stream, but I don't want to multi-box on-stream for a lot of reasons. I might physically dual box, where I have like a pocket healer that I control with a game controller, in my lap or with second keyboard stack kind of in a stack, that might not be too bad. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up working out. But I'm going to have to get some stream overlays. Here we go. I'm going to have to... yeah, here we go. Now we're in business. Let's take a look at this armor real quick. It's the Dingy set. Dingy hood. 0.8, so it's like lighter. Lighter than the Sorcerer, and 130 physical, and it's less defense. 28. What was it? Which is the gold hemmed. Gold hemmed is heavier. That's what everybody goes with, but it's heavier. Dingy's lighter. And significantly, it's like less defense. But it's got curse resist on it. Why do I have curse resist? Take that off. I actually have quite a bit of curse resist. Why do I have 122 curse resist? Just because of intelligence, maybe? Maybe intelligence? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My stream is starting to suffer. It'll probably pick up here in a second. So I apologize if you're experiencing any buffering. The stream quality just dropped suddenly. Let's compare this again. Heavier 3.0 versus 2.3. So the body piece is heavier, but it does have curse resist and poison resist and bleed resist. It looks cool. Let's watch our weight here. Let's see. I think those are lighter. 0.4. No, we could just wear a shadow. That'd bring us back, and we're still light. Combination of shadow and dingy. Old Professor Snape, canonically accurate Professor Snape from the Harry Potter series, looking just like he does on the screen. Of course, the fire's dead. She's died. I'm gonna take a jog. All right, looks like our stream's back up to excellent. Thank you for your patience. I think Ria's already gone down. I don't want to aggro her covenant, so we'll just wait. Shadow leggings. It's kind of cool. Plus 10 dagger. Plus 10 dagger doing work. Oops. My hit points are so low. These little sword guys can still take you for almost half your HP. We're gonna try for Gotta go try for the swag. No drop. Ball of shield. No drop. What if I wear the shadow body in place of the... and just wear the hood? Does that look cool? Does that look cool? Could we get away with something else? Oh, look at those resist values. Those are good. Shadow with the Mask of the Mother, gain a little bit of HP. Just wear Shadow. I think that looks pretty cool, honestly. This is a cool, like, little ninja outfit. Little dagger guy. Nothing wrong with it. How are we for magic resist? Magic defense 105. It's actually higher. It's higher in the plain sorcerer set. I need the crest shield. I kind of need to go do the asylum real quick. And maybe skip the asylum demon. In fact, I do. Let's rest, and then let's run to asylum and get the rusted iron ring before we take on the Hydra. That's going to be important. We get the crest shield and the rusted iron ring, and then that way we'll probably survive. We'll try for swag again real quick too, since we reset everything. The point of coming down there was we haven't rested at a bonfire since the bottom of Blighttown. Get a little better at dodging. Rolled right through that longsword attack. I'm looking forward to a longsword run. I think we're gonna do John Soul's longsword, like an Oscar cosplay, where it's a longsword and a crest shield. That'd be pretty cool. We'll get our Titanite jump from Snuggly too. We'll see if we can use. We'll have to do some math. I don't know how much. I think you need like 30. You need like 30 equip load. Times 4. It's just like 120. It might be like 128, right? equip load. But then 128 divided by 1.2 is 106 minus 40. So you need 66 endurance. So we'd be doing something similar to this, where we start out with stats. Hang on. Something similar to this, where you start off with stats that that match. Like you start off with a longsword and a heater shield on warrior, right? And then where's my rubbish? Oh, there it is. Log out real quick. You start out with a warrior, longsword, and a heater shield, and then you basically, since you have enough stats to wield your weapon and your shield, you basically just pump whatever your core stat's going to be. And in this case, we'd be pumping endurance and try to get to a fast roll in the Elite Knight set as quick as possible, or a hybrid set like Knight and Eastern with the Elite helm, because I think that could be a little bit lighter, but I can't remember how much it is. All right, we're gonna go. We're just gonna make the circuit. We're just gonna do the Black Knights, Oscar, get the ring, and leave the Stray Demon. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna have to backstab. Wait, no, I don't even backstab nothing. Get out of here. Oh. He keeps chopping me. Just want to get a sip. Now come here. We bait the swing. Yeah, get the hit. Bait the swing. Get the kill. That's all I had to do. Golly. Oh, we could probably kill the Stray Demon. That's the outfit I want to do. Boy, that hurts. That stings, doesn't it? So we're at 10.5. That means we can move up to the crush. Oh, I need that one in strength, don't I? For those three. Okay, well, we're gonna have to put one in strength, boys. It's gonna have to happen. We'll probably do it when we get back. Get done here. Don't fall for this. Top up again. Oh, Bella's grabbing a drink. She's probably gonna want to go out soon. We should probably wrap the stream. It's about 2.5 hours. Let's just do a couple more things, and then we'll bring it back around to Andres and see if we can get it. We'll get this done. Get this ring. We'll go back and try to get the swag sword one more time, and that'll probably give us just about enough to level up his strength for the shield. 7 swings. Oh, there's the ear flaps. I don't know if you can hear them. Flaps their ears. I sure appreciate you being on the stream. Now we're just about to wrap it up. Rusted iron ring. Should have almost enough to level up. Probably just use the soul Quelaag. Oh yeah, we can definitely level up and get that strength we need. The one strength will... there's one more Black Knight over here too, actually. Let's go get the other Black Knight and the Peculiar Doll. Okay, here we go. Easy, easy work. There we go. Now we could go in the painted world. I think we're done, so we'll just use a homeward bone and go back to our original bonfire. We'll leave the stray demon for later. I'm afraid that I'm gonna die instantly going down into the stray demon because I've got so few hit HP. You're gonna have to get really lucky. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 strength so that we can use the better shields. And that'll open up longsword. If we get the Baldur's side sword, it'll allow us to use that. We'll need 14 dex for that. That'll be good. So then the next thing, we're right at 2 hours and 30. Let's see if we can kill the Hydra. We'll do it real quick, and then we'll wrap up somewhere between the next like 10 minutes. We need to go down to New Londo and get the very large ember too, because we can we can upgrade our dagger at least to a +12. Once we enter Sin's Fortress. Yeah, that's great. We're one-shotting these guys now. Last time we came through here, it was like 2. I'm just gonna run down. We haven't done Havel yet either. We don't have the endurance to block Havel. But I think we've got enough to just destroy him. It's just not what we came down here for. But we might need those spells for the Hydra. Gonna try them with the small spells. Let's run in here. Oh yeah, he's getting rocked. Oh, I can block him. Okay. Well, at least the one hit. You know what? I can. Yeah, I'll backstab him. There we go. I think we just do him like this. It's safer. More damage, faster. Faster to get the damage in without getting hurt. Just a plus 10 dagger, that makes a big difference to having to try to do it a bunch of times. Oh, see what I mean? Ooh. He staggered me. If he had got that second hit, I'd have been done. Quick recovery. I have beat him though once in a build like this with a great heavy soul arrow. Got him. Got him. 3k souls. We don't really need the ring. So we're about to get our second ring right now. Okay, wish me luck. This is oof, this is gonna be I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna be. That doesn't reach. Oh, I'm gonna die. Gotta get closer. You can hit him like that though. You just can't hit the bottom. But you can hit the neck like that. So let's try to hit him. Alright, this and then... No. Nah, I can't really do it that way. As long as he'll keep attacking, we're okay. Do like that, and you can hit him. Bang. That works pretty good, actually. Ah, oh, went right through him. Popping heads off. See the edge right there. Just can't hit him like that. Wow, that was lucky. Cool. Okay. So now we got a difficult fight. We gotta probably beat the golem down here. Probably without magic, because I think it's gonna be weak to or strong to magic. Let me try to do this real quick. This will be cool. I don't know if we're gonna have enough souls. Yeah, we might. Try Great Soul Arrow. See how it does for damage. $46, not good, right? Not even with power within. So let's get it with the. That ain't good either. You can't backstab. Oh, not good. He didn't hit that bad if you block it. Just gotta get him. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just chip away at him. Not die. Walked right into it. That's fine. If I'm doing 35, we'll just back off and do this. It staggered him. Not hard to do. Alright, good job. If I say so myself. Now we get dusk. Indeed, yes. I agree. Yes, I will. Indeed. And then let's go find our summon sign. We'll grab the knight armor. I'm getting about ready for some dinner. We'll get some items up here. Kill those cats. I know, it's always one more thing, right? Just keep going. One more thing after that. Could defeat Sif while we're up here too. If this thing gets a piece of us, we're gonna die. Wow, they're tough. Bella's upset about something. Tell you something else you can do with these guys. Ugh. So that's gonna be a one-hit kill. I got so few HP. I'm not gonna be able to beat Sif. I'll run out of spells. Something you can do though. I can figure it out. Staggered. Got him. Let's see. Great Solar. I think I might be able to beat Sif. As long as I don't get hit. Because he'll one-shot me. Maybe even through my shield. But we'll try it. And if we beat him, then we'll run back down there to Dusk. It's going to be tough. This is really dumb. Oh, see what I mean? Oh! I missed it. I missed it, rolled right into it. Well, stream's gonna continue. We might do 3 hours. I can't leave it like that. I have to run straight down there and beat him. I almost had him. I just missed that one roll. If I was just a little bit more conservative. So the other option is, but we don't need the more spells yet. What we need is more spell power. I'm gonna go through the water quickly. Almost there. There's no more Hydra, so that makes this part easy. Okay, almost there. Just right around the corner. These don't respawn, so it makes it easy to just run back if you die. I shouldn't really have fought Sif yet, but it's fine. I can beat him because the magic is so strong. I just have to... It's just challenging because my HP is so low, I have to not get hit. Okay, and now I have to go right into the fight. It's right here. Oh, see? Drink. Oh my god! How did he kill me? The back of the sword barely touched me and I died. Alright, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. We got 22,000 souls on the ground back there. This is very bad. I may switch to my. Let's switch to the shadow set because it's the same weight and it's slightly higher defense. I also didn't switch out of my rusted ring. Could also go to my lighter shield. Hit points are so low. Oops. Yeah, okay, I'll take Bella out in a little bit. Just lay down, we'll go in about 10 minutes. Oh my god. Oh no! I lost all those souls. This I was talking to my doggy. I was talking to my doggy. It sucks. It's 20k. And 10 humanity. 11 humanity. So we'll have to farm that all back later when we need it. I got stuck on that rock. I should have been more careful going through there to run past those golems. It's how you lose. I would normally just delete the game if I wasn't playing on stream. I would not delete the game, but delete the save file. And just start over and play something else. I played Longsword, that Longsword build I don't want to play. I got caught on that rock right there. Instead of jumping like that, I got caught on that rock and I rolled right into the other one. Well, this is the first time I've lost souls in the whole game, fighting a lot of different bosses. So it's pretty good, you know. I shouldn't have been fighting Sif. I should have just gone back to speak to Dusk and get the Dusk Crown, which is the whole point, and then wrap up the stream. And then I wouldn't have been playing too long, and I wouldn't have made a mistake and lost all those souls. So it was, I mean, it's my fault, right? It's not the game. So. My fault for playing a build that has not leveled up Vitality past 9. Right? That's terrible. We're going to have to level Vitality before Tomb of the Giants. 20k is not that much. Once we get to the painted world, we can farm 20k. 10 humanity is kind of a lot, but once we get the ring, we'll just go farm rats. Maybe we'll upgrade to the Great Scythe a little bit later when we get some more endurance. See? So all you have to do is just lose all your souls and you don't care anymore, then it's easy to beat him. I know, Bella. I know. Just give me a minute. Alright. Let's run back down. Let's get the Hornet Ring, I guess. That could actually be good because we use that dagger sometimes. I had it with the rusted ring on the whole time too. Ugh. That had 60k. That's okay. We'll go down. We'll buy the dusk crown. And then we'll homeward bone out, and then we'll wrap up the stream. I try not to wrap the stream when I have died. Yeah, I know, Bella. Lay down. She thinks I don't understand that she wants to go out. I know she wants to go outside. But it's just going to be a few more minutes. Uh-oh. Where am I at? Well, she comes over here and stares at me and sticks her head in my lap. But she's a good dog. We're just about done. I want to say thanks for watching the stream. I really appreciate you being here. I hope that you've enjoyed it. I had fun. I'm going to keep streaming. Might start a schedule, but I don't know. Uh-oh. These guys. How are they from magic? Not very good. I feel like I got one sneaking up on me to the left. Ooh, sounds yummy. Okay. Finally got through all those guys. And that's going to let us go over here and talk to Dusk. We don't really need the night set, but we'll grab it. We're gonna log out real quick. Start again. Now Dusk's summoned sign should be here. Yeah. Dusk of Ulasil.
I am Dusk. It isn't. I shall.
Now we can purchase. Oh, she got a gesture. Proper bow. Cool. Basically, all of this is trash that you don't need. Oh, that's right. You have to kill her to get the armor. Oh man, Magic Justice not good.
Thou art in me. I wish may the.
Can I just kill her?
What dost thou?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. I think I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up. You gotta kill her over there when you rescue her from the golem in order to get her crown. I thought you could buy it. Maybe you can buy it. Maybe you buy it from the DLC from Elizabeth. It's quitted set. I may have just ruined my whole game. Because I wanted the Dusk Crown. No, it's not really even worth it. I mean, I can still finish the playthrough, but I thought I was going to be able to get an extra 20% damage off the Dusk Crown. And then double my spells back with the Dusk Crown Ring. I know, Bella. I know. This stinks. Maybe 6. I'm bummed. I'm bummed at the end of this run. I guess we gotta keep going, even though we didn't get everything we wanted. You know, we're just gonna have to keep playing it. Oh man, brutal. Too bad. Need that Titanite chunk. We need the wooden shield for the lightning. You get knocked off? Okay, good. Stand right here. I'm thinking that we'll go to New Londo. Oop. Get off the edge. Get off the edge. Get in the center. Get back in the middle. Come here. Undo your stab. That's what I need. Can't block it forever. It's the one and only time I've ever wanted to rescue this guy. .242 with the Hornet Ring. For sure getting 2 backstabs. Don't run out behind that thing too fast. The collision with the backside of it will still damage you. Just gonna wait for this wall to break so we can get the covetous ring. I guess we're doing a long stream today. Hopefully not too much longer. I'm just sad that I messed up that. I wanted that dusk crown. Sad, man. But there'll be other playthroughs. There'll be other Magic playthroughs where we'll get it. Not that big of a deal. I want to go to point this way. Oh, really? Well, I gotta rage quit. That's gotta be the end. Because that's too much. It's a bridge too far. Should have cheesed him with magic. It's just getting very disheartening, but it's just the nature of the game. You could go out there, and isn't there like there's some kind of something out there? I forget what. Some kind of little item. And then you live right back at the beginning. And then this is the Black Sorcerer set. And you look at the... It's even lighter. And it's better than the Shadow Armor. Well, it's not as good defense. It's better magic defense. Wow, 9.0, look at that. Styling. Okay. Canonically appropriate for the head of Slytherin, right? So run across. Sprint across that one. It's like, I think it's a humanity down there. It might be a large titanite. Can't remember. Yeah, large titanites. Which that'll be nice if we move into the Great Scythe, which with our armor weighing 9, Great Scythe is 5. Puts us at 14. That's going to be real easy to reach. Yeah, eat it, dude. Easy. Let's go get the bonfire up here. Not gonna lie, kind of bummed about the Dusk Crown. I was really looking forward to that for this run. Specifically, that it was doing everything with magic. Working my way through the game with magic. Maxing out my damage. I think I may have ruined my chances to buy it in the DLC too. If I've killed her as a NPC outside the DLC. Right in the crotch, look at that. That's foreshadowing. We're going to do the same thing to that big guy down there. Now, Titanite chunks. 7. Oh, 7. Where did we get the extra? So we got... Oh, because, yeah. That's right. We can go down to New Londo. I think we'll do that next time. We're going to wrap up right here. We're going to kill this guy. It's gonna be... We're either going to die or we're going to win. One of the two. Oh, yeah, well, you can hit me from there, I guess. Six oh six. 606. Oh, a miss. Okay, a miss. Pretty easy stuff. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that. I meant to... Didn't really mean to do that yet. You want to come here yet? Rico! Hey! I ruined my magic replay, bud. I mean, it's fine. I'm still going to finish it. But I failed to get the Dusk Crown. I'm playing canonically appropriate Professor Snape from the Harry Potter series. Yeah. Yeah, I just beat the Iron Golem. I've been slaughtering everything with magic. I'm doing really well, but I went down and killed the Hydra and then freed Dusk from the Gold Golem, and I wanted to get her crown, and I thought you could buy it from her as a vendor. I didn't look any of it up, and it turns out you have to kill her, and you have to kill her before you agree to rescue her as a vendor. So what I did was completely ruined it. I didn't get the armor, and then I got her as a vendor, and then I killed her as a vendor, and so I'm worried now that I won't even be able to buy it in the DLC, because I think the mushroom lady sells it in the DLC, like maybe after you beat the DLC. But so basically, if I want the Dusk Crown, it's going to be New Game Plus. So it's whatever. But your magic was balling without the Dusk Crown. So I'm going to play it the same way, just with the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. And I've got the dagger plus 10, and it's ready to go plus 15. I have enough Titanite chunks. My stats, I got 50 int, and I'm just now starting to level vitality. I got 13 vitality. I put 1 in strength so that I can use the bigger shields, or if I get the Baldur side sword, I might go ahead and push strength and dex to 14 and start using the great scythe here in a little while. But I might just stick with the dagger because it's been really good. Let's see. I got one more thing to do, and then I'm going to wrap up. And then I'm going to hop over. What time is it? I think I'm going to make some dinner. And then I'm going to get ready to hop over to your stream. Yeah. Yeah. I'm already dealing crazy damage with 50 int. What did I come down here for? Oh, I went the wrong way. I got the cage key. I went down that long stairwell to get the cage key, so that I can return back down. Because I'm not going to go to Anor Londo yet. I'm going to go down to... Next time I play this, I'm going to New Londo to plus 15 my dagger. I'm going to go do the Stray Demon in the Asylum for the slab, if I don't get one from the Dark Wraiths. I almost walked right off of there. Alright. Can you tell I've run through that a lot of times? I actually like Sense Fortress. It's not too bad. It's got fun puzzles and stuff. What do you mean? You can downgrade it. I can show you what it looks like on the while you're here. It has a reverse arrow. So when you talk to the blacksmith and go to modify, see this one with the reverse arrow, dagger plus 10 back to dagger plus 5. You'll have an option to revert the lightning great scythe to a great scythe plus 10. And then you can come back and use the very large ember to plus 15. Oh, I see what you're saying. For your, you might have got a lightning spear. Didn't you get a lightning spear from the mimic in Sense Fortress? Can you upgrade that? I don't know. I've never done the achievement and stuff like that, so I might be misleading you. The last thing I was going to do before I wrap the stream is go see Logan with this 100k. You might try that. Or look up... Here, let's look it up. It's Xbox achievements, which, by the way, I found out I can't hand you anything because I'm on PC. And then there's no crossplay on From Software. Okay. Dark Souls Remastered, can I upgrade Lightning Spear for the achievement? It says yes, you can upgrade it, but let me see if for the achievement. For achievement. Xbox. Yeah, you can upgrade Lightning Spear to plus 5 to unlock the Lightning Weapon achievement in Dark Souls Remastered on Xbox. Does that help? Yeah, that's too bad. But it's okay. Listen, I'm still going to enjoy the stream. And then, you know, who knows? I got a lot going on this summer. But by the fall, who knows what's going to happen? Maybe I just get an Xbox, you know. And then we could do some achievement hunting and stuff together. That'd be pretty cool. And then you need a fire weapon. I mean, you could do anything though. You can take anything up on fire. Oh, let me try for a swag sword real quick. I've tried to end the stream like an hour and a half ago. But then I lost 20,000 souls and I got mad. Oh, I got it! Baldur Side Sword. How about that? That's pretty cool. So I don't have to go Great Scythe at all. I can ooh, well, what do you do though? Where do you put it? I guess you just get rid of this guy. But I need 14 decks. But it looks cool. What do you think? And if I can get the decks. So, okay, so let's go see Logan. Use the Balder Shield too. How heavy is it? 4? That's too heavy. 11.5 is perfect though. This is a great weapon. It has low durability, 120, so you gotta watch your durability. But it has a straight sword moveset, and it's got a repeating two-handed thrust. It's got a lot of reach. And it scales dex. B and dex. It might even go into an A by the time you get it up there. I came up here for Logan. Alright, what do I need? Great Soul Arrow, probably. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. What did we decide? Did we decide that... What did we decide about Soul Spear and Homing Soul Mass? Or we just have to buy everything to get him out of here, right? So we just buy everything. And now he's done.
Stay here. Speak to me again.
And then we finish him.
He's just... Oh, hello. That will...
Because we need to get him moved on. And then we don't need the lingering Dragon Crest ring because we don't really care.
Right. That may we...
And now we're done. Oh. But he'll move to the library now that I've bought everything here, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not a bad thing to have bought them all. Yeah. It's even better? What do you mean? Because I've never had him move to the library. I don't have it. I'm gonna have to get some more souls. Now that's accomplished. Oh, by the time he's at the library. Okay. Okay. So I've accomplished it. Because he would have sold the same stuff until then, but that's your last chance. And then after you beat Seath, he's going to go hollow. And then I can go up to the Seath, the first Seath fight where you die. And then I kill him. And get his dragon. So where do I get the crystal soul spear? Are those all in the chests in the those must be in the chests in the Duke's archives. Okay. Okay. Cool. But those are the best spells. Alright. I can't even level up. I need 2 decks for that new sword. I beat Sif. I beat the Hydra, I beat Havel. I've cleared all the knights. And of course I got all the Black Knight weapons on the guy that I'm never going to touch strength. He got, okay, he drops the Crystal Soul Spear. And then there was something else, it's like a dragon something. Dragon's Breath. Something like that. Which is like that Seath ice thing that he does, crystals, crystal deal. And then let's see. So I started this tonight, having beat the depths and the catacombs, and then I went through the depths, it went to the depths and then down Blighttown the hard way. And then I farmed my large Titanites, and I went to Quelaag and Ceaseless, and I got my other Firekeeper soul, and I came back up. And then I did the Hydra and Sif, and I lost 20,000 souls because I was being dumb. And I killed Dusk the wrong way, which was dumb. And then I just ran through Sin's Fortress because I was mad. And I beat the Iron Golem. So that's going to be the end. We just need to see how far we can upgrade the Balder Swag Sword. Hang on. 5 of those, right? Reinforce. I can't believe we got that drop with no humanity too. That's awesome. Okay, and then we're gonna modify it to 6, and then we're gonna reinforce it 7 to 8 to 9. We need 3 large Titanites, and we can actually. Yeah, and then there's that witch set you can pick up in Valley of the Drakes near the bottom of the elevator from Firelink. And then I guess he only drops the hat and not the rest of his armor. And that staff is awesome. Can't wait for that. Between that and the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, that's going to be phenomenal. And I've been using Power Within. I don't know if you've seen any of that. But I use Power Within and a Pyromancy Flame. And what that does is your hit points ticks down slowly like poison, but it gives you a 40% boost in all damage, including sorceries. So I've just been slaughtering, like four-shotting bosses the whole time. It's outrageous. You can tell my voice is about to go, so I need to get off stream. I need to get something to eat. And then get ready and come hang on your stream tonight for a little bit. Anyway, it depends if it turns into Netflix night, I might drop out early, but I'll come hang as long as I can. Yeah, Power Within. You picked it up. I know you killed that nasty monster, and you don't need to upgrade your Pyromancy hand. The Pyromancy glove. It upgrades at Laurentius, but that only upgrades the power of the actual fire damage spells, like the Fireball, right? And that goes to a plus 15, and then you can find if you don't kill her in Lost Izalith, you can upgrade it further. You can ascend it, and then ascended plus 5 it with Quelana in Blighttown in the swamp. But it's like 250,000 souls to do that. And I don't think you need to do it for any particular reason. You need to upgrade the purple glove? What's that, the dark hand? Oh, you do need to upgrade the pyro glove? Well, I don't want to... in order to plus 5 it, you have to not kill Kaelana, which is what you're going to go do tonight. You said you're going to do Beta Chaos, and she's going to be right in front of it. But I don't want you to stand around and farm 250,000 souls. But you could get it on New Game Plus, because you're going to be going through New Game Plus to get all your other achievements anyway. Because you got to do the other options on all the boss souls, and you got to get those tails. So. Yeah, exactly. Which isn't that much. Really. Let me look it up. Let me just ask the internet. Dark Souls Remastered, how many souls to upgrade Pyro Glove to +10? Oh, you did? Yeah, it's only 53,000. That's not that much. Okay, well good. Then you be able to get down there to her and buy all her spells or whatever. Yeah, you want to do that because she's gonna go hollow and appear right in front of the fight to Bed of Chaos. I don't want to spoil anything. You're gonna have fun with that tonight, I'm sure. Did you open the shortcut to Bed of Chaos? It's like a door in a hallway by the fire sage. You know, you went to kill the fire sage, and then there's that hallway that has the route that goes down in it. I don't remember how far you got last time. I could show it to you. I don't really want to run all the way down there. You have to join the Daughter of Chaos and give her 30 humanity. And then she'll bump you up to Chaos Servant level 2 and you'll get those spells. Yeah, and you get spells from her. You get pyromancies, which I think you need. The Chaos Fireball and the Great Chaos Fireball, or the Chaos Firestorm, something like that. So you need to get those anyway. And then what that Chaos Servant 2, and open this shortcut. Yeah, you open the shortcut to Daughter of Chaos, but then you did give her all 30 humanity? Okay, if you're Chaos Servant level 2, then you go down from Daughter of Chaos to Fire Sage. I can show you on a game. Hang on a second. There's nothing that says I have to be on this game the whole stream. Let's just load a game. Let's load John of Astoria, where I've done everything except beat the game. Alright. Warp to the Daughter of Chaos. Which, you know, forgive me. I killed her. I killed her for her soul. This is really fun. This is my Hollow Dad build. Okay, so I've got the Hollow Armor, Eastern Gloves, and I'm level 97. I've got it's 184 defense, 61 poise, and I can fast roll with a large club plus 15. This thing thumps. Okay, all right. So then you go down here and drop off. And this was the Fire Sage fight, right? You run back out here like you're going to go back up into Demon Ruins, but then you go this way. Uh-oh. 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 I screwed up. Well, I'll probably survive. I got a ton of HP. Yeah. And then down here, there's a door. That big square arch. It does big damage. 643 on that. The attack rating on it is 300 plus 256, so 556 attack rating at 33 strength. You know, and you can two-hand it, and you can power within for 40% more. I mean, it's really beefy. So the Chaos Servant +2 allows you to open this door. It's a big door right here. And then this is, it's a short, I mean, I don't want to ruin it, but after you do Lost Izalith and stuff, this is a good shortcut to get back to Bed of Chaos. That's all you need to know. If you don't beat Bed of Chaos on the first try, and you don't like how long the run back is because it's legendary, then you can unlock this door. And that's also the end of Solaire's story, by the way. You want to unlock it before you beat the Centipede Demon, I think. And you want to unlock it, and you want to kill. There's one of these maggots back here, these little bugs, has glowing red eyes, and you want to kill that because that's the thing that kills Solaire. But that's probably in your list of your guidebook on the second run. Okay. Yeah, I wish there was anything to do in this game. I guess the only thing to do is beat Gwen on this game. I got all these souls still. I think I did the Dark Lord. Let's see. I'm spoiling this game for you right now. Do you want to see this? Or do you want me to stop? Yeah, it's hard to explain. Like, I could help you on your stream and try to type it, but man, that's like, it'd take me forever to try to explain it, especially with the 10-second delay or whatever it is. You better avert your eyes. I think I'm about to beat the game. Stop? Okay. We'll do it another time, though. After you've already beat it, I'll come back and I'll beat it, because that's the only thing left on that game. I've got several games. This was my cleric mace I named John Souls. John of Astora was, I think it was a cleric too, and I went large club. That was the first game I started streaming on. Clay Baymore I need to do. That's a Claymore run. Professor Snape is the one I was just doing, the pure magic run. Harry Potter is a Dex build that I started Wanderer, and I got a Balder Side Sword, and I'm going to transition into like a Great Scythe Sorcerer Pyromancer towards mid game. And then El Segundo, I started off with El Bandito, and then I screwed up the run and I changed it to El Segundo. El Segundo is a Black Knight Greatsword. And I've beat the game on this guy. This is New Game Plus. This is the first time I beat the game. Look at that. You want to see some damage? Let me check this out. I'm going to go thump one of these little guys real quick. Come here. 1101. It does real damage. And I think, I don't know if I've unlocked, I don't think I've done Taurus Demon. Yeah, 1.1k, yeah. And the strength is not even that high. The strength is the minimum to single-hand it. I beat the game at 80. I haven't even unlocked Firelink on this game, so... or unlocked the elevator up to Andre on this game. This is New Game Plus. All I did was start new game and beat the Asylum Demon. Yeah, it's gonna be bomb. Alright, let's see. I need to quit. I don't need any of those little piddly soul items, so just running. I started this on a bandit, so I don't have any heals. Oh yeah, I do need to go eat. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go do touristing. I wish I could hit that guy. I've never run through. I've always killed everybody. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Oh! That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get for not playing the way you normally play. Alright, well, I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna keep playing. I'll go get those souls the next time I play. Just go slow. What have you been up to? Did you have a good Passover? You said you had a lot of family stuff. You don't got to tell any details you don't want to, but I hope you did. Mine was quiet. We didn't do too much. Oh, I'll just walk right off of that. Okay, I'll see you later tonight. Yeah, I better wrap this up. It's 4 hours. I'm just gonna get these souls, I guess. Have a great night, Rico. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for coming on the stream. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. That's way better. I love this game. I love the Black Knight Greatsword. Oh yeah. Falling out of control. They do hit pretty hard. Yeah, you got it late, but you caught me. Yep. Well, I gotta get it. I gotta get a schedule. Right, like you said. I'm on the fence about it. But I'll do a partial schedule. I'll do one where I'm on reliably, probably on the weekend. And then I'll just stream anytime I want. Just clobbering. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Bring it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. uh, yeah, I'll probably try to do weekend like afternoon. I'm thinking like I hop on about 2:30, 3 o'clock Central. We'll see if that's still a little bit early PST. Maybe like 4, and then do like 3 hours or 4 hours. I think. What do you think? Oh yeah, did you see that kill? Yeah, yeah, just obliterated, completely obliterated. All right, let's see. Does he not want to do it? All right, let's open the shortcut. Let's go ahead and reset our spell. Let's see if we're... Oh, I thought I had a flame stone plate ring. I guess not. Not on this one. I never bothered to get it. there's a flame protection ring that you can get um, in Sen's Fortress. Kind of if you go backwards from where you come out to the second area near the bonfire. Okay. Oops, I didn't knock down. Let's trigger one more flame. Oh, he roasted me. I thought I was gonna get him. We did get the Drake sword for you though. May not be able to beat him. It's 50k souls down there, wasn't it? I've beat him kind of cheese with heavy armor, like with I beat him with I forget what armor it was, but it had really high fire resistance, and this shield. Let me get those souls. Oh, there wasn't that many. Oh yeah, it was 54k. Ah. This guy's rude. Yeah, that hurts. I used I used Flash Sweat and the Dragon Crest shield, and I had some armor on that had really high fire defense. Not that. Black Knight? It might have just been Havel's armor, which I didn't pick up on this playthrough. And Black Knight shield too, which I didn't get. Oh my god, look how much I got hurt. Chunky roll. Oh. Knocked me down. It's pretty good. Knocked me down. Dang it. I'm gonna die. Wow, man. He hits hard. This is new game. I gotta cheese him. I never played a new game before. There we go. Alright, alright. I'm kind of playing sloppy. That's better. I know I gotta go. Oh my god, they didn't die? I'm used to them dying at one firebomb. They got way more HP. Yeah, that's what I heard. They're like, none of your stuff works anymore. My firebomb cheese isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to really, probably my throwing knives won't work, obviously. That worked though. They don't like that very much. Trying to get up to the gargoyles. It's gonna be fun. You should have seen the gargoyles on that sorcerer run. You might have been on that stream. Gargoyles on that sorcerer run were ridiculous. They didn't even get close. That was huge damage. How do I got so many souls? Are they dropping a lot of souls? It gotta be. Yeah, 600 for that guy. Get out of here. Basement key. You really don't. That's the thing, is in new game, you don't really need to do anything except gargoyles and Quelaag. Because I'm running past all this stuff. I don't need any of these soul items. I don't need any of the armor pickups. They hit kind of hard. I mean, I hit hard too. This guy probably thumps. Oh, you're not. You are not. Oh, you dirty dog. Get out of here. I'm wasting all my Estus just trying to rush. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go back down to Firelink. I don't have enough Estus. Oh, uh-oh, wrong button. No, forget it. I acted tough, but I'm not 72,000 souls tough. Not today. I've already lost too much. Alright, that's going to wrap the stream. I'm going to run down here. That was fun. That reminds me that I need to pick up some of these older games and not just keep starting new games. I think I skipped the whole... Did I skip the whole DLC? Yeah, I did. I skipped the whole DLC. You know, you can make that into a sword. I think it's a giant blacksmith in New Game Plus. I think you're supposed to for your stuff. One level. I don't know what to level. Push HP and endurance. Push endurance, probably. Yeah, you gotta make Gwen's Gwen's sword. 5K. All right. Well, next time on John Souls, we'll clean up some of the games we've had going on for the last few weeks and get them put away. Maybe we'll start a longsword plus 15. I think I'd like to do this build, this armor set with the longsword, and just go longsword to plus 15 and suffer, because it's It's not as good. I mean, it's a great weapon, but it just doesn't stack up to a big weapon like this. So it'd be a lot more challenging. And just basically go for a tank build with longsword. Yeah, you're gonna have to have at least 2 playthroughs, probably 3. Yeah, 2.5. But now you know how to get that Priscilla tail, so that's not going to be as bad. And the more your dex increases, the better that scythe is going to get. You got a plus 15 that scythe. It's so good. Anyways, that's going to wrap the stream. Thank you, Rico. You're the best. I hope you had a great Passover. I hope you have a good stream tonight. I'll see you on there. Thank you, my other viewer. Everybody who watches the live and comments, likes. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. I'm going to go get some dinner and I'll see you tomorrow.